Bye bye React friends. Bye bye React friends. This is gamer hours. Does this game count as like a gamer game? Because I don't know. I don't know, but it's a bit casual gamer. But you know what? We don't gatekeep. It's all good in the hood. My neck is so itchy. It ain't a gamer game, but it's a very fun, immersive game where you're a teenager and you kill people. It's great. Feels just like home. Let's talk to Poppy.
You're safe. There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
Still got that
The
jerk,
poachers
by
got
the
to
way.
my gran. Someone recognized
What?
me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's
Gran,
fine,
Gran.
thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
When you finished base otherwise, I didn't even know I live in Finland. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. What's your sub budget? Like 2 yil? 2.5 yil. Your sub budget 2.5 yil. It just dawned on you that you've been here for more than a year. What house are you? What house am I? I'm gonna let you figure that one out.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave
Ready for question?
empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Oh.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Hufflepuff. I'm Hufflepuff. You up in a Ravenclaw? That means you're a know-it-all busybody. Are you gonna restart Breath of the Wild? Probably restart because it's been so long and I played for like an hour. Probably restart so I don't miss the tutorial. I think that's what you would want me to do, is it not?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the
Sorry,
sport
Gwen, I
hundreds of
assumed you
years
were
ago.
like knew this game a little bit. I'm decked out in Hufflepuff swag. I'm Hufflepuff. I'm very yellow.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way
I wasn't
they'd
trying to be
bred
rude.
and
I was
killed
trying to be
for profit.
funny. Oh my god. So many times when I try to be funny, you guys think I'm being rude. Women can't be sarcastic.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
How do I say /s? God.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon,
Look at the little baby.
but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
You're a baby.
Others who
Oh
hate
my
the poachers
God!
enough to help us.
It
Who value
happened!
creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a
Merlin's
genius!
beard!
The
God,
Centaurs!
look!
They'd want the Snidgets protected at
Oh
all
wow,
costs.
it blooms! It's blooming! Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. Wow, look at it go! I got 2 flowers. This whole branch sprouted, Mistress. It was just a stick. I was almost giving up on it. And I was like, Cole, you can pull through. And then it sprouted this little branch right here. And now it's got flowers. That's crazy. Good job. Okay, look at this. Somebody come fucking look at this. These holes. Fucking Apollo. He's just chomping every flower. It's not Minas. Minas doesn't eat plants. Apollo, though. You getting pimples? Yes, it's a pimple.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I also planning on oh, I bought a bunch of plant tables today. Also planning on going to huge gardening store to set up shit for my greenhouse. Sorry for touching my face so much. I got cat hair everywhere. It's gonna be Pog. Yes, there's one nearby, Vicky said, that's 5,000 square meters. Fucking crazy. Do we speak with Amit or do we speak with... Let's do this this one. Beep! Whee! Where is he? Oh, shit. Can I actually fly in there? There's moths on my thing at night. I'm not sure if I like that. This is so crazy. Yoo-hoo. Can I like fly in? What the fuck is the point of broomsticks? I was just gonna say this game is so cool. I don't know you do me like that. Okay, can I land here then? What do you mean right now? What do you mean right now? This is such a scam. Okay, where can I fucking land right now? Ravenclaw have a roof they can land on, but only they can use it, or what? Fucking racist. Fuck off. Lame. Yeah, wouldn't that have been easy to do? It's open world. Here's a roof. Let me be on it.
Adventure, are we?
I don't get it. If I was a dev, that's what I would have done, and it would have been easy, so...
Rebellion.
What's wrong with all this? Afraid of a staircase?
Woohoo! Like, look!
Confringo.
Can't fly here! Is this the Ravenclaw rooftop? Because I've seen this from afar a couple times. It's beautiful. Wait, so hold... Time out! I reset after Ravenclaw. You're telling me this entire time Ravenclaw is the most, like, efficient house? This is bullshit. This is perhaps the only quest where I would need to land on a roof, but still!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
What the
It
fuck,
is.
Metris?
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think
Yes.
he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Cute. It's like a weeb going to Japan for the first time.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
So
Revelio. Thank you for
Nay! I don't want to talk to him more.
Of course. I just...
Wait, that's... Okay. So now I have to go there. So let's fly there. Oh, wait. So dumb. There, at the very least, there should be like a landing pad that fucking everyone can use, not just Ravenclaws.
Revelio.
Silly school of magic. I still have a million of those demiguises to find. It just feels like such a grindy quest. Sneaking around. Is that one right there? Oh, there's a lock.
Revelio.
I don't want to grind. I've done the grind. It's the grind. Let Wilson make the next Harry Potter game? True.
My aunt has some potions.
Okay, there's a big secret here somewhere. It's still up. Whoa! Who's clapping? Oh, this guy. Wow, the NPCs, they feel so alive and immersive.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Yeah. Hello, Yabbe, looking very crisp today. Crisp as in burnt hot. Hot being the main word. Okay, I'll take that. Thanks, Kaimo. Sick compliments. Okay, some nerd told me just look at the base if there's secrets. Does that mean this guy don't have secrets? Fine, keep your secrets. A little crusty.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlery. Wonder if there's any mice there.
I want tea too.
All of the professors have
Why can't I have tea? No, 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 no. Meet Lodgok near the mine entrance. Surely I can fly here. Yes, okay. Shwee. I love flying though, still. What? This way. At the very least, you can still like whoosh through like the school and stuff. Oh, is this the new Lord of the Rings game? Are you in? Yes. Yes, I am. Wait. I just remembered something important. Y'all, check this out. Bruh.
Away!
Yeah! Sick. That is a pretty cool feature, bro. Fly slowly. The broom can auto fly. This guy, I have to hold W. The broom kind of just... You just choose the speed and it just goes. I like that. But this is cool. I tried to do this, Margaret. You can't do the water thing. It's so silly. What a missed opportunity. Are Lord of the Rings books considered children's books? No, The Hobbit was a children's books, and then The Lord of the Rings is adult book. Actually. I'll show you on this water. What's in the book? Well, one time there's a kissing scene, so that's pretty hot. Yeah. Does that count? Can I get out of the water? Can you poop mid-fly? No, for some odd reason, they didn't include a poop button. Mid-game, TBH. Hello, Lord Gok! It's me, your favorite 5th grader.
Received my owl. Good, good.
How do I get off? Ah yes, the hippogriff goes back in the bag. Hey man.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Different.
They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh,
yeah, there's a lot of talking.
Enough. Please do not tell me
there's a lot
that
of
was
talking
meant
right
to
now
be
because I started
gobbledygook.
like 3 quests at once. Classic.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
Oops.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who
Welp.
can decipher written
So
plans,
why is he here then?
since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans?
I love
And why
putting
can't you
Nina's
come
hair
with
into
us?
my lips with my lipstick.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist
Orson.
may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I was born like this.
Our mate and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Merlin is not a real thing.
I shall see you soon.
I'm actually doing my jawline a disservice by having hair out. Look. Damn, that's a good jawline. You jelly? Enter. Whoops. Excuse me, accident. Enter the Joplin mine. Yes. But first, let's do an incredibly hard puzzle to like warm up. Get Shelly. That's not how it works, Mattress. Oops, I meant. Wingardium Leviosa! Did I get stuck it?
Leviosa!
Uh-oh. I think I might have fucked up. There you go. Come here, little ball. Where am I taking this, actually?
Lovely to see you both.
Where'd it go? Oh shit. Wait, where's my ball? Oh. Oh! That's where it was going. I'm... Yes. Yes. Fuck. Okay, one quick depulso.
Depulso!
I can't reach! Fuck! Wait, I can't cast spells when I'm in this red fucking shit? Okay, fine, I'll do it later. God damn it. That's annoying. Can't even grab a little bit of side shit. S-M-H, bro. I'm annoying!
The door is looking at us.
Why are you so Oh, it's just like those chests. Now you see me?
I'll be quiet.
Nah, you don't. Fucking bitch! What is a dumbass puzzle? Whoever invented this puzzle is stupid.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Wow! Oh god, I'm getting Skyrim vibes. I hate Warmer Ruins.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship.
Simple as that. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Let's go. 50, I think that's damn. Chat, tomorrow I should do a cooking stream to make Fat Tuesday some
I
roast.
still can't believe we're inside a
But also some dinner. What should I make?
Here.
What did that do? Oh! Nice.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. God damn it. Make steak. Okay. Sure, Mom. I shall make steak. I have to pee. Fucking never fails. I cannot play a game for more than 20 minutes without having to pee. I feel like it's a mental thing. I can stay outside a whole day and not go to the toilet once.
Like this,
I boot up a game. I have to pee.
Is something else altogether.
You coming? You made lasagna and then made tacos, so I think it's curry now.
I'll get you through this wine.
What?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Shh. Okay, watch this. I should be able to transform someone into an explosive now. That is so funny.
Watch your step round here.
Finger.
Not quite. I work best.
That is hilarious! Bro.
That's the last loyalty.
This is way more satisfying than Avada Kedavra.
Imagine most goblins to be
I turned one of their friends into an explosive. And used to
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Good shit. Any treasures?
We're being watched by a door.
Are you gonna say that every time? Can I go here? Yeah. I was just looking for treasures, girl. What does this do? Nothing?
Yes, of course.
It fucking looks like a Dwemer ruin. Yeah, I'm getting scary flashbacks. Knock knock! Crucia!
Revelio.
Hold up. There's a wand somewhere. Nim has a wand somewhere. Why don't I have it? I should have had this entire time. Could have crucial you guys every day. Ethical murders only.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Shh.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I have to pee.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Bruh. Miss. No. She cute. She cute. She that mess. 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 Bro. Not even an ear twitch anymore. Ow. Sugar. Okay. Are we doing Star Quest and Harry Plopper now? Is this wrong?
They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Is Smogren here? Am I allowed?
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay, fine. Song was over. You didn't. But she didn't. Okay, what are we looking for? What did he say? It's too quiet now. True. I shall sing you a song. What song would you like me to sing? Damn! She shitted on my dick. Damn. Then she farted. Damn. That's some fucked up shit.
Why is it?
Damn. Oops. That's awkward. Bombarda! Bombarda's sick, bro. Love a good Bombarda moment.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Okay, I pulled up the lyrics, but I don't know how it starts. Never mind, this is too ambitious. Some other day I'm gonna do a whole karaoke with that song, but a day is not today. I need chorus. I can't freestyle this shit. Damn. Then she shitted. Okay, it's damn, she farted on my dick. Damn, then she shitted. Damn, that's a combo. Killing shit, bitch, call me Rambo. Bitch, nasty, what she shitted on my dick. Bitch, nasty with a nasty clit. Damn, now I got a nasty dick. Damn. Miss left. Bitch was riding and then she farted. Came to the party and she looked good. Got to the room and she licked it good. She pulled down her pants and I was like, damn, you ugly. Damn, that bitch was ugly. All I seen was from her from behind. The ass was so big, yeah, it caught my eyes.
Revelio.
Thank you. But damn, she farted on my dick. Damn, she shitted on my shit. Damn, that's some fucked up shit. Man, she farted on my dick. She shot it on my shit, fam. You a nasty bitch. Nasty hoe, oh nasty hoe. You a nasty hoe. Go and wash your pussy hoe. Damn, she farted on my dick. She shitted on my shit. She shitted on my shit. Never fuck with it. I'm never fucking with her again. Never, ever, 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 man. Ever, ever, ever. That bitch smelled like Smokey on Friday. Taking a shit on my dick. Bitches, you crazy? I should smack that bitch. Ooh, that's a nasty bitch. I can't even finish this song because I'm so fucking disgusted, man. That's it. Damn. Okay, I got it out of my system. Why? You don't like it? Gentle Bruce, Kunstera, Hans Zimmer. Ah, yes. 3 names that kind of belong together. That's cute. Hans Zimmer, you fucking cum slut. Search.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
That's some nasty shit. Damn! She farted on my dick! Damn! Cause she shitted. I'll try to stop it. No promises. I'm already lost in this fucking mine. It's starting to feel a lot more like a Dwemer ruin. Is this the room I came from? Oh god. Oh my god, thanks! Okay. Let's just make sure I loot everything so that whenever I find an empty room, bitch, this is where I came from. Shit. I made a perfect circle. Go upstairs.
Revelia.
No, nothing. There's loot this way, so I haven't been here.
I'll be quiet.
Then I shall go here. Damn. You ugly. The sound of the spiders in the Dwemer ruins sends chills down my spine. Also that clank of when one of those fucking robots come out the wall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Only real gamers can relate. Oops.
Revelia.
I want to be upstairs. Give me this ladder. Give it. Put it down. Is that what this does? Hell yeah it is! No it isn't. I want this! Damn! That's a nasty clip. How the fuck is that even possible? Damn. You nasty bit. Oh, I opened this. I knew that. It's my chest. Large chest. Yoink! Epic loot. So sick. Can I jump here? Not even phased. How's Amit gonna... Oh.
Revelia.
Okay. Bitch, this is where I came in. Fuck. Made it perfect. Backtracking. Okay, let's try and be systematic here. Okay, watch the minimap. Okay. Why didn't I just do this? Okay. Damn. But you ugly. Fuck. It's good and stuck in there, Chad. I'm sorry.
Revelia.
Haha! This is a new area. Okay. Let's sneaky kill them because it's fun.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Well, not heard either. Oh. But you ugly. Look at this. How fun is that? Damn. And I'm still invisible. Watch this.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Damn! But you ugly. Bam! Flat! What the? Oh! Damn! What? I pressed G, not G. Huh? What was that? Excuse myself. Is he killing a mate? That's kind of fucked up.
This really is too much. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Man, I asked him to come translate gobbledygook for me. He couldn't, so I brought him into a mine, and now we're just killing people.
Than I had expected.
The combat seems fine. That was a messy fight. Just wait until I get a clean, beautiful fight. The combat in this game is the best part, and I think so. Many people say it's too easy and shit, bro. It feels cool, okay? You feel strong. Nothing wrong with that. What is this about to be? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Oh my god, you too, Jan. But why not today? So many dumb ways to die.
Devil's snare. That's if we're not careful.
Oops.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Didn't even do shit.
Revelio.
What's this cave about then? Oops, sorry. Now it's back. Would you like me to sing about farting on dicks again? Instead?
Lumos.
Damn! Bitch, you ugly!
Revelio.
Is that ugly? That's just evil. If you were a wizard, you would be evil wizard. I was gonna sneak in here, but I can't fucking cast a spell when I'm crouching. Go figure. Can I not? Why is he not crouching?
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Don't waste your time. Splat! 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 And crash! God damn!
Potatoes. Fringo.
Meant for me?
Any more explosives? Ow. Okay, what's this? Freeze and then Bombarda! Ow.
How nice it is stuff.
Okay, I just died. I just died because I was trying to be cool.
What's the point of this exactly?
Mystics? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up? Killing little people now, are we? Can't do anything right. Yeah, my spells are all over the place. Okay. It's time to make some tough choices. What if I like do this? Expelliarmus is so good though. Ooh, dude, there's no good way to do this. Okay. Expelliarmus, Defendo. This is good because this chains. This is like AoE. You fucking, it goes. So you kind of need it. Like that. But what if I instead put freeze and Bombarda next to each other? That makes sense. And like that, and then Flipendo and Descendo, they also belong together. So, general spell set. Freeze. Bombarda. Flipendo, Descendo. What else cool combos? I got 2 rows of like utility spells. That's just silly. Actually, okay. Lumos, invisible. Whee! Leviosa. This shit is just a maintenance, but there's no way I could use 4 at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna sit like this. Okay.
Lumos. Yes, of course.
Okay. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna have to save because if I die in this fight, then all my spells reset. Manual saving is unavailable. Well, fuck you then. Another earthquake? Really? Jeez. No breaks. Is it? How bad is it? Jeez, man. It's a bit smaller, but that's not... 6.4 is nothing small. Man. It's funky. Same plays also? Isn't that super common? The earthquakes usually come in waves, right? Damn. Well, that fucking sucks. Or a mitt, man. Oh my god, there's so much back there, right?
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, Mommy.
What? I think Funky was pretty far away from the first one, right? Or the first round, I should say. But these aren't unforgivable curses, so checkmate. Amit? Oh my god, I got rid of well, this one? No. I've removed Accio and the Pulso. Four of these is not enough for spells. It just isn't. Why did it not go down? Huh? Because it hasn't started yet. No, it has. Well, now I feel awkward. Most awkward time when you're a streamer is, hey, you're just enjoying some silly fucking video game and then natural disasters happen. And of course everyone wants to talk about it. Myself included most of the time. But then it's like, okay, but Jesus.
I'll be quiet.
The store doesn't even have an eye. Yes, it does.
Confringo.
Just keep distracting us. Damn! She farted on my dick. Damn! She ugly. Damn! That's some fucked up shit. Truce card more. It's kind of rude. Just the same scarf? Is this the same but more fashionable? Can you see it? Okay, cool. This scarf just dropped. Damn, she farted on my shit.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Uh-oh. Oops. That's... Was I supposed to hold it? Perhaps hold it. Oh, this was for this. Oh. What about my treasure? What treasure?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Stop saying the answers, lady! I'm not done exploring yet. Yes, I'm ready for your question. Oh, okay. Nina, please ask your question. Is this where I came from? Yes. Oh yeah, mate. What you doing? His wand fell off. Please ask your question. I don't have all day. Bye, mate. Hi, mate.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Truth or dare?
Revelio.
When did that happen? Okay, hit me. Sometimes. When will you print out the contest drawings? True! Nim is actually going through like a printing place tomorrow. I could probably join. And print out stuff. I'll see if I can join in on his
We're
little
almost
adventure.
out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Okay, then there's treasure behind. That was a pretty satisfactory answer, right? But now if it doesn't happen tomorrow, you guys are gonna throw a fucking tantrum.
Aloha Mora.
I should have just said soon and left it at that. You can't just dare me, you have to ask me truth or dare first. What the heck? Truth, haha. Keep your secrets. We're gonna throw tantrums anyway. That is the truest thing anyone's ever trued. High society fedora. Damn, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. Oh, so nice. Wow. Oh, wow. High society. When will you? Oh.
Revelio.
That's it. That's it. Amit, put your one down. You look silly.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I can fix him! Go. What's your obsession with the straw hat? This would put me back into the mine, though. Wait, where's the exit this way? It's this way. Damn! It looks cool. Fair enough. It's good enough as reason as any. Damn! But you ugly. Damn.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad,
Yes.
was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are
fuck?
safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Bye-bye. Thanks for assisting me in murder today. Murder was Paul today. Damn, but you're ugly. Damn. A chest. Damn. Really? I'm stuck here. Damn. You've already all my shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this stupid fucking Merlin trial now. Probably reset. Did I break it? Can't tell if it's like active or not. Ah! Fucking Indiana Jones type shit. What? I was gonna jump out of the way and I jumped into it.
Intriguing.
What do you mean? He can't fucking wait 2 minutes?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than
House
Rookwood
elves are more
Castle,
impressed,
however,
no?
I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said
Centaurs.
before we entered
House
the
elves have
mine.
it worse.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived
Story
to begin
time.
my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
That is so strong, man.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Thanks.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
Oh.
And I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
Woman being killed by a man equals she asked for it.
So that you understand what is at stake.
Classic.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
The stakes are getting high with this man, dude. Interesting. Lots of high stakes. Okay. Third time's the charm. E-Rob made me? I wish.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This is fine. Toe liquor 2, 3, 4, 5. Sick, bro. This is fine. Get in there. What the fuck? Yep.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I don't know. Why I can't do things my own way? Put my own little twist on shit? I used to be sub to you. Maybe time for meds. Yes. Yes, it looks like it's time for meds. My chat? Pff, less than 10. Less than 10 in my chat, each bear. I got a $5 dono that spoiled the ending of the game. That was pretty lit. Uh-oh, it's Sebastian time. Surely he will teach me Avada Kedavra today. What? No! Mods. What the fuck? When is my next broomstick upgrade even? I upgraded once. The saddest 1H bear was like a follower, like a viewer of mine who had followed me for years, all of a sudden like turned. That was sad. But the people in my chat that I know are trans, they were cool with it, so I don't know. I feel like a lot of this is outrage on someone else's behalf, which is never a good thing. I was looking for shinies, but I have a shiny Niffler. I think a lot of people, they want to feel like they're like in on something and like they have the moral high ground. And then a lot of people just, I think, just enjoy being really mean. And if you can be really mean under anonymity, even better. And this is just like a moral high ground bandwagon situation. I have to ask. The last time I went to the broom store, nothing happened. A train! Shoo. I've never seen a train. Bombarda! You have to do the quest. I don't have a quest. Yeah, no one is actually mad at the game. They're mad at what it represents, which... you know. Yeah. Some games can be mid. That's totally fine. If some games weren't mid, you wouldn't appreciate the really good ones. So, opinion ignored. I don't think this game is mid. I'm having a lot of fun with this game.
Revelio.
Ooh, I need a bender.
See if there's something you need.
Yeah, I've done 2 broom races, I think. I have so much money, I'm just gonna buy this. I don't even know what it looks like.
Thank you for your patronage.
I just felt like spending some money. Wait, I need these? Why I can't compare? There's some like life quality of life things that could be improved, like the menu, the loot system, but like none of the things that are bad with this game are so bad that I'm like, oh, I don't want to play, you know. Different tracks. That's Slithering Girl. Did that twice, I think. Okay. Paid 5,000 for this. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the least involved open world game I've ever seen, and when it comes to like NPCs. You can bombarda in their face and they're not even gonna utter a sound. That part they really neglected. Like the NPCs are like giga NPCs. Which is a shame. It doesn't take much for the world to feel a little bit more alive. Like in The Witcher. The fucking the NPCs will spit on you as you walk past. It doesn't take much, but it makes you feel alive. Witcher. You can cast Crucio on fellow students. But do they react? Because they don't react when I bombard them. What is that symbol right there? What is this? Also, what's this beast thing? What is that, moon calf or something? Hold on. I look for shinies for no reason at all. Oh, giant purple toad. Do you have shiny? No.
Revelio.
They react? Oh my god. Yeah, Witcher NPCs will like scream and run away if there's a wolf, or if I put out my sword, the guards are like, hey, put away that sword, you're making me nervous. I don't know, it's way more involved. I cast Quen and they're like, hey, don't do that. Making me nervous. I don't know, it's just more. What is this? Scotland! Scotland's indigenous mazes. 15th century dark wizard. Unum Blackwood. Okay. What does it mean? Artemisia Black, the Black family, huh? Okay. What about it?
Revelio.
Oh, that was scary! What the heck? That scared me. Amazing. Uh-oh. Hug a wall. Isn't that what they say? Just hug a wall and you'll be alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. And I'm hugging this wall now. I'm hugging this wall. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
But there's treasures. Okay, we don't hug the wall, we freestyle. This hugging the wall shit is a scam. Okay. Where was I? I like the crowds in Witcher. The Witcher is crowded where it makes sense to be crowded. Like in the middle of Novigrad, in like the poorer places, there's a bunch of poor looking fellas and horse, and I don't know, it just feels more alive. Can I get to that chest finally, now that I can fly? Oh, it's opened. Okay, never mind. Strumpets. I can't wait for my wholesome adventure to my best friend.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Sebastian. What's up, man? How are you?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Damn, just like that, huh? Let's kill some people. Bee!
Silent as a grave.
Silence as
there
the
they
grave.
are, up ahead.
Shh.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
Every Sebastian quest has this green hue, man. They did this on purpose. Ain't no way. The weather just got green.
No one
lights
is
green.
mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who is it? What's happening? That's very smart, isn't it? Good for you.
Pity.
That's awesome, bruh!
You can't stop us.
Oh. Yeah, get it, Sebastian! Whoopa! Flipendo! Descendo! Oh, he died.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I'm just waiting for him to Avada Kedavra one of them. It's gonna happen. Do it. Give in, Sebastian. He already taught himself Impero. And Crucio. Jesus Christ. Close enough. Wait, I've seen her type out Avada Kedavra before. She's so cute, man. The fucking bits guy! The fucking bootleg fireworks. Thank you, Tally Master, for 250 bits. Appreciate it. This money laundering scheme is really paying off, guys.
Revelio.
For all intents and purposes, that was a joke. Did you see my tweet? I feel like this joke doesn't make any sense. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Damn, but you're ugly. Look. Sup? We have a business proposal for you. And this is illegal. Yes, I can tell you what. My god. Why do I tweet this and then all of a sudden a random person comes in, starts donating bits? I swear, guys, I didn't take the deal. Well, it's one of those, we're gonna donate stuff to you and bits and stuff, and then you give us back a portion of the money, but you get to keep some. That's the deal. It's money laundering. It's straight up they're laundering money on Twitch. Yes. It's so funny. The yes. Yes, I can tell you more. Like confidence on that guy. I guess a lot of streamers do it. Because I get those offers kind of regularly. I'm assuming a lot of small to medium-sized streamers just say yes. It's free money. That's it. Damn, she farted on my shit. Mochas! You ever see like a viewer with like 30 subs? No, I mean 30 viewers, but they have like 700 subs. I don't know. They either have a giga oiler or they're just fucking money laundering.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Are we flirting?
We must remain unseen.
Okay.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I do know. I was gonna say good job him for whispering, and then I started fucking shouting. Shut up, Yobbling Bot. I won the Pacificus Totalis. One of them. Uh-oh.
How long? Pacificus Totalis.
Okay, that works. They did notice.
Never seen anything like that before. Why is it graphic?
Bam! Throwing a fucking anvil at the bad guys is so goofy cartoon. I love it. That's some Looney Tunes shit. Where is he? Who is shooting? Fuck.
I know I heard
Oh!
that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Okay, Sebastian. Fun! Jeez. It is fun though. Ain't gonna lie. Vodka is so? She's a bad influence. Herbology.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Is it boring to watch? Because it's not boring to play. The throwing thing is cool. What do you mean? I'm turning people into explosives and then throwing at them at their friends. How does that get boring? That is cool. I think y'all have giga expectations from games sometimes. You don't like a game? Make your own goddamn game. Ew, it's so soft and shiny. What the f— is this a molten? Is this a molten spider?
Confringo.
Disgusting. Am I leaving? I'm leaving.
Revelio.
Okay, well. Try again, I suppose. If you pay me. Okay, I'll give you like $5 to make a perfect game. Yabbe's Odyssey! True, that's a sick game. So I've been told.
Quietly now. Seems quiet.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Shut up! Okay, how about...
Not quiet.
Come on, that's cool!
This mine looks like a tomb.
Can't be mad at
It was
that.
closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I can't jump when I'm in there. Can I jump this? That's one way to find out. Yes. Of course I can. Yay! You guys need to stop complaining or I will just follow my dreams and my heart and become the full-time Animal Crossing streamer I was meant to be. Okay?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Bruh. Am I meant to get Boogie down here somehow? I'm assuming that comes later. Who is laughing?
I'll be quieter than a jobbing.
Wait! Oh!
Hello? Over here! Oh, you think you're savage? Rum, why? Coming back this way. Let's get this over with. More acrobatics will hopefully put some fun.
You're gonna play with that.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Animal Crossing pops on YouTube? Yeah, but only if you're fucking building like Disney World in Animal Crossing. Which takes 1,000,000 hours.
Revelio.
And frankly, my dear,
Awfully high. Any ideas?
I do not have that level of patience. Hey! A whooper statue! Pog. I be whooping. What the hell, Yabbe? Frankly, my beer. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. She thought I said beer. I did not. I did not.
Must be something around here that can help.
Well, duh. This thing, perhaps. Wingardium Leviosa. Sebastian.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that enough? Yes. This is a Giga Rare. She knows me. Okay. Twice in a row? Oh! My coat looks dank. Hold on. Hold on. Kind of a vibe. It's different. I'll give it that. Can we style it though? Grandma coat. Ooh, with the boots. Grandma with the boots on. Grandma with the boots. Okay. What's this? Officer's uniform. Zoinks. I fuck with the boots. Hat's gotta go. Yep. Terrible hats. Terrible, terrible. Why does this hat look so much better than this? This looks so fucking washed out and bad. Alright, no hat then. Yeah, this isn't. It's not my best work, but. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Whatever. The coat looks cozy though. I'd wear one.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Ew! Again. Ew! Gross. Nothing phases Sebastian, man. That's what I love about him. He don't care. I am the pulsar. Okay.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
What was that? Smashing it. I have not thought about smashing guy for a while. What's his name again? The dad in that one show that goes.
Revelio.
You know what I'm saying?
That bridge has seen better days.
One of you right now knew exactly what I was saying, and that's all that matters.
Revelio.
Eek. Who the fuck has Reparo equipped, man?
Reparo.
Not Smashing! And he has, they're all ginger, and he has an orange mustache and a big ass nose. And there's a kid, and the kid doesn't speak. It just goes. You know what I mean? Yes! Margaret knows what I mean.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, Sebastian, you're so silly. Smuggler is gonna come to DreamHack. Don't worry about it. He really wants to go.
Confringo.
He's gonna take time off work and everything.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Confringo.
Hemlock's loyalists all but declared war.
Yeah, I'll have a chug off if he comes. I'll even pay for the beers. Epic sick proposal he cannot refuse.
we've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit
Pikachu,
distracted
was
from
it you
runes
or
for a
Carly?
moment.
Was it you or
Remember,
Carly that
distraction
really
at
wanted to
that.
buy me a drink? And I was like, don't worry, I got my own drinks, I got my own drinks. And they were like, no, come on, I want to buy you a drink. But then it turned out that I was getting free drinks at the bar. I was like, no, really, you don't have to buy me a drink. I don't know if it was you or Carly, I don't remember.
We have
fun.
another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Cute. It's fighting time, everybody.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell with someone.
Flats!
Coming back this way. Stop avoiding me. Miss me.
Hi! Fucking... Wah! Oh my god! I'm fine. Ah! I'm fine! I'm fine!
We're not finished yet.
Oh fuck! Oh my god, it's too strong! Well, that's not cool. They're too big, they don't fucking care. Sebastian! Sebastian! It's time to Avada Kedavra, Sebastian! Sebastian! It's time! Oh my fucking god! Why is you... Ow!
Cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah,
Revelio.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Their banter is so awkward. I wanted to buy buying Kronwall a drink is the biggest waste ever. He is best friends with literally every bartender in the entire city. I had not seen that man pay for a drink ever.
We can have a look around in peace.
One time when we were sitting, he will get these pictures. They just arrive out of nowhere. He doesn't even ask. They just bring out a pitcher this big with this pink drink. And he just drinks the whole pitcher. There's absolutely no point in buying him a drink. He's good.
Confringo.
Ew. So I'm done exploring though. What's that for?
A rune symbol. It must be Cabin Door.
Ranrock's Nihilus never knew to look for it. Confringo.
Well, he's been going to every DreamHack since like ever, so that probably helps. 2 of them then? Probably a third somewhere I didn't see yet. But
I wouldn't be
right
surprised to find a couple more runes.
Hey. Would you not be surprised, Sebastian? Tell me more.
Wasn't expecting that.
Okay. Is there a treasure up here? What's with the box? Where does the box go? Can I just climb this? No. Okay, but now I want to go.
Here.
Oh, sorry, it's box down.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is what really that fun? DreamHack? Yes. I mean, DreamHack is as fun as you make it. The whole point of going is to hang out with people. I mean, it's the best pretense ever for meeting all your internet friends at once. You go... Oh, you don't have to enter actual DreamHack. Don't worry about entering DreamHack. There's plenty of people that never even go inside. But it's the bars you want to go. Haha, look at us, friends! Ehehe! Ha! Lol! I love hanging out with my friends. Problem is, if you bring a group that is too big, that's a problem, because then you'll have difficulties having everyone get in. Because a lot of the places, you either have to buy tickets or you have to know someone that can give you tickets. Like, I get a +1, for example, but only one. So then you have to know enough people so that you can have enough +1s. So there's also that to take into consideration. So yeah. But I mean, if you're like 4 or 5 people, not a problem. Yeah, tickets to like, some of the clubs are more exclusive, or like, because they get full. So they have like a limited amount of guests. So there's a limited amount of like tickets going out. Yeah, sorry I didn't hang out with you more, Pikachu. These events are sometimes impossible. But we hang out a tiny bit. Also, I was sick, so I was kind of not wanting to talk to too many people. Because there's nothing worse than feeling sick, but then like you're in a club and it's loud, and the only reason the only way people will hear you is you scream in their face with your fucking bacteria-ridden face. It's bad. What is this? At least he's no longer in pain. Fun.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Yes, Pogsoy, exactly. Can't wait to meet all my streamer friends. I mean, streamers my size, you can easily meet at DreamHack. That's why DreamHack is so nice.
Revelio. Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Like, if you go to TwitchCon, you're not getting into the partner streamer parties. It's just not happening unless you're like actively fucking one of them.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't
but
in vain after all.
DreamHack,
Still,
way easier.
Something about this place feels odd.
What? What? Oh.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
You mean like right here? Alert!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
What? That's fucked up.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
You're saying I'm banned?
The bad news?
What
We're
do you
in
know?
for more trouble.
There's a minus hair on my lipstick. That explains it. You're telling me I should make an espresso. That's what you're saying right now. Interesting. It's for the best. Come on.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
Why? All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Oh, you're cute, Anik. He was worried about you. Don't leave us. Please stay.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Avada Kedavra!
Unbelievable.
Sebastian, don't be such a fucking drama queen.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast a curse that you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Oh. You can just go back.
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus Curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention matters. And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
Daddy, I was hoped he would let me practice.
I'd like to learn how to cast the Imperious Curse.
Very well. Be very precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Imperio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
Oh, there we go.
Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just busy at school. I'm actually kind of annoyed that they did this. Like, it's weird that you could just change your mind later. Oh well. Speak to the... No, I want to go get that fucking broom upgrade though. But first, sell my shit. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Do I have any babies? Where's Mimi Boy anyway? Hi. Hello. 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 Eee! Okay. How long are they babies? It's been a baby for days. Just grow up, lol. Where's Niffler offspring? I don't even see it. Ah, look at that baby. Ah. Oh my god, it's a new one. Mimi girl. Well, Mimi daughter to full. Yes. Hello, horsey. Eat. Okay, go eat. Mimi boy! There he is. I'm streaming! It's true. They're kinda cute, man. Mimi son, Mimi daughter. Can they have babies? That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? But like, does this game track genealogy? Because I don't feel like it would. I'm about to upgrade a bunch of clothes. That's why I'm doing this BTWs. But I would also like for you to make more babies. Oh my god, a baby unicorn. I want to see that shit. Make babies! Sounds like you guys.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. Hello, animals. Where are you? Oh, hi. Hello, girl. Hello, babies. Hello, Mr. Toad. Fucking frog. I really like these guys. They're so fucking goofy looking. And they purr. I mean, what more do you want? Goofy ass animal. Yeah, the music in this space is really beautiful. Oh my god, it's a baby. Look at it. Look at it. God. You want toys? A ball of bones. Fun, huh? Yeah! Yeah, that's fun. Go get it. Look at the babies. Cute. What a cute and completely unnecessary feature. But I'm glad they added. Good shit. Alright, see you later. You never said you were proud of us, and we are also goofy looking. Didn't I get all sappy like just the other day? You really need me to say it every day, bro? It's every day, bro.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Cute. Hi, Highwing. Ah, baby bird!
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, the birds don't come out. I have a shiny bird, and I tried making babies with it. Well, not me, but... And the babies don't come out shiny. Explain. You guys don't fucking tell me you're proud of me every day. Fucking, I don't think you've said that once. Actually, now that I think about it. Oops. I'm so sorry. Where the fuck is that last feather? Thanks. Oh, thank you, Pikachu. I want my next vivarium already. Do I have any animals? I have toads. Not the birds, but I can fly on these, yeah. Hippogriffs. I think I can even fly on thestrals. Yeah. You can fly on the thestral if you like. You can fly if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Let's fucking get that broom upgrade before anything. There it is. Let me also just... It's not a pimple. How can you not get over this one eating a parasocial stream, AJ?
Rebellion.
A man's gotta eat. And when I say man, I think me. And
hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Thanks.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Sure I will. Damn, I was supposed to upgrade my gear. That's why I was in the room of requirements. Forgot. Damn, but you ugly. Dark sun hat. What do I have? Damn. What kind of shit ass scarf am I wearing?
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast
Thank you
course.
for the read number.
Not ideal, really. What with
I'm
rumours
Harry
of
Potter.
Ramrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're
You're not
flying
thinking
high
about
above
Russell.
them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not scared.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find an elder.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I
Why
have
are
a
you so
feeling
mad
this
when you think
final
about
upgrade
Russell?
is
That's
going to
kinda
be
fucked
a
up.
sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
What did Russell ever do, man?
I look forward to our next meeting. What are we looking for today?
I don't know, I thought you had a quest for me, dude.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, goodbye. The 5th time today. Okay. Well then, in that case, I apologize.
Test out my new upgrade on the way.
Here's a cat. Eek, it's a tortie. Oh, it's a tortie cat. Cat. Nim's done already, huh? Interesting.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Short stream today, Doc? Okay. Let's test out this broom upgrade. I thought it would be like putting a gear like faster. It's same speed though. 6-hour stream is short? Well, around these parts, yes. If I'd stream for 6 hours, my chat would cry like babies. Nim got murdered live on stream? Sick! And I didn't even do it. Oh, is this one of those pre-recorded Yabbe streams so that I have an alibi? There was a guy who did that. It's fucking sick. Well, you should have done a better job in customer customization. Character customization. Did you fucking watch him try and make me in the video game? Man had to pull up a reference picture because he didn't know my eye color. I bought a house with this individual. What the fuck? That is actually upsetting. How do you not know what my eyes look like? Fucking clown. You don't notice stuff like that? What? Do you have a fucking girlfriend? What's her eye color? If you don't know, that's just weird. He only ever looked at my wallet. Damn. I've gotten played. Took my money. Bought a house. Never looked back. Damn. I've been named. Have I been here? Where am I going? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not ready for this. It's a whole new world. I was kind of saving all this for later, but I guess later is now? No, I don't want to yet. I'm not ready. I'm gonna talk to Poppy because her grandma got fucking kidnapped or something. That's way more important. I ain't saying he's a gold digger. It's not this. It's this. Should go this way, then I can fly over the unicorn den and check for shinies. Yeah, I don't know the next line, so... A Dragon Age dev admitted that the sprinting horse mechanic was completely cosmetic. They just added lines to make it look like the horse was faster. Honestly, it's kind of clever. Can't even hate. If dude, if it works, who cares? Do you feel faster? Then does it matter if you're not? You know? Which one of these is a unicorn, though?
This is almost too easy.
Why don't you just shut up, man? I'm busy. It's this one. Is that a shiny unicorn? I'm gonna shit my pants. It's not, but they usually look so yellow. Are you yellow? You're not yellow. Okay, I want him anyway. Out of rescue range. I'm rescuing you. Stop resisting. Just try to stop me.
I'm not going to hurt you.
And oops. just like when I rescue more cats.
This place has seen better days.
Thought I heard a cat. That is a lot of poachers. Is that... Nim, are you outside my door lurking or something? Damn, but you ugly. Damn. Shitting on my dick. Damn. She farted. Alright, hello puppy.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Ooh.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Have you never had an earworm before? It's kind of how they work.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Oh, the centaurs! Sure.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
Can't pronounce
it's nothing.
What?
Truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Is she a double agent? That would be a twist. Twist of the century. Poppy Sweetings is a poacher. Hey guys! Put the one down, idiot! Oh my god.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
What the fuck? We're children!
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Thanks.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again...
Yeah, herd.
It will be all 3 of your heads.
They're herd, and they also refer to themselves as beasts, so I don't know.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
There is no cock like
Could
horse
it be?
cock.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Sorry.
I don't understand. So the moonlight
No,
mentioned in the
Margaret!
journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
see this shit
There's a
everywhere.
moonstone all around us. Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it
Never
when we
was a
see
horse
it.
girl now. Do I have horse girl energy? But fucking watch your mouth. Fuck. I'm actually very allergic to horses.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too.
My wardrobe is horse girl? Oh.
What was his name?
Who?
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Fucking watch her
If
parentheses.
Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Yeah,
I'll let you know what I find.
Last time I was on a horse, it was in Iceland. Me and Nim went horseback riding. It was kind of dank, man. I'm gonna ride a... Nope. I'm gonna ride a...
How about some sightseeing?
Kind of a horse? That looks uncomfortable to sit on. Jesus. My vagina. No, Icelandic horses are not ponies. Still horse. Wait, that's it? What do you mean? Where's my quest?
Well done.
Are we not doing the cave thing? I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention. What did she say? There's a cave somewhere, that's all I know. Fuck. Chat, I don't know what they said. I was too busy singing about horse cock. You don't know? They don't say like to the west of blah, blah. Honestly, it might be. Expecto Patronum! Okay,
Time
guess
for a
I'll
jaunt,
leave
I'd
then.
say.
Guess I'll leave them. Speak with Natty outside of Hogsmeade.
Let's go!
That looks uncomfortable. What the fuck? It looks like you're falling off every... Whoa. Okay, the glide is good. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of neat. I think the hippogriff is just more comfortable. Ah! Okay. Is that a dragon?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Nice
What
dragon.
to do?
And we're doing a dive. Ew. Oh shit. Okay, that was kind of neat.
Slow down now. There we go. I should
I
dismount
gotta
here.
say, the broomstick is still way more convenient. Fat phobic
Are you
horse.
ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto
God.
Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert.
Unfortunate name.
And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Okay. Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm not feeling this outfit. Damn, I was supposed to go... Okay, after this quest, room of requirements. So, oh, we did put Christmas decorations. Oh, that's cute, man. It's Christmas. Yes. Can I help you? Top Kek Ziz. So that's your actual name?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
It's embarrassing, bro. Mary Chrysler. Nim didn't get my reference. I told him Merry Christmas once, and he was like, okay. Fuck? How the fuck do you not know? For someone that works on the internet, he sure is a boomer sometimes. What a loser. I would get your references, Yabbe.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Fuck do I get up now? Dating an older man who doesn't know my eye color and what the fuck?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Hello.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why are you telling me all this?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about
nice
Isco.
coat. Why can't I have
But
that
he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Does she know I'm a student at Hogwarts? Mrs. Rabe, We do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning. And she just told me everything. Okay, sure, her husband is fine.
Worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Oh, I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
He's fine.
Alohomora.
To them I am. They don't know I'm the protagonist, but I guess they kind of feel it. Cool item. Large table. That's actually a great item. Awesome. Can I not wait on the map because I'm in a quest? Every fucking time I find one of these fucking shit apes, it's daytime. God damn it. It's daytime in the middle of a quest, and like you can't fucking make time pass if you're in the middle of a quest. Poopy shit. Huh. Bored apes?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Do bored apes still exist? Yeah. Thank you, Gavatron, for the prime.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Who are you mourning?
It's been here all along.
Is that like a... Is that your usual openers, or...?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What the fuck?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
Why don't I just kill him?
Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Like, just kill the guy. It's the 1800s, who cares? When was the best time to just kill a guy? Probably like fucking Neanderthals. They could just kill a guy, dude.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
Let's see.
I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot.
Neanderthals!
Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
Meow, they're toast.
Do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Okay, bye. This cloak is pretty cute. After all. I would wear this cloak.
I wish I paid more attention.
Looks like Christmas.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house.
I need to come back here at night at one point and just break into every house, huh? My favorite part is the heavy looking seam at the bottom, because I get really cold knees. And I feel like if you close this jacket up, that seam would be so heavy that it wouldn't flap up in the wind, and then your knees would stay perfectly toasty. I'd wear this cloak. Hop!
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Okay.
Find myself scurrying.
Yabwarts! How fucking dare you?
Can't imagine how lovely.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Yoo-hoo!
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
I wish she wouldn't backseat me all the time. It's actually nuts how much my own character backseats me.
Revelio.
Stop it. Is there footprints from walking out? No, walking in. Revelio! Like, oh my god, I know, you taught me Revelio.
Get what's coming to them.
How do you say that?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
At least Geralt has the good sense to be like, wind's howling.
Prince led to this room.
And leave it at that.
There must be another way forward.
Not sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
A hidden door. Revelio.
Oh my god, I figured out the puzzle, you guys.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Okay. But I have to loot first.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Natty can wait. I gotta make sure I loot first.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
Ah! It was the wind! It was the wind! Should do Maxima. I'm a sneaky. A sneaky snake. Quick!
Hey, I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig, is it?
Feldcroft was extraordinarily
people.
dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
I do! You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. Shut up!
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
You are as
I'm
loved.
to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I ain't allowed back in Gladrags on account of my light fingers.
You've been straying from your instructions.
Really?
Mind yourself. Understood?
People don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good luck. Miss a payment with me.
I've never actually tried to do a stealth mission.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Let it go!
Rookwood's gone mad.
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
It was just a wind. Ah! No! Have I spent talent points lately? Yes, I have. Okay. That was the wind. But if I fuck it up, I'll just kill them all.
He can fight his own battles.
No problem.
It's been a bit grim. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming.
Lucas, don't tell us.
They are so stupid.
Need some stocks after our little visit.
Just the wind.
I raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Oh no! Oh.
Expulsion! Don't let you know it was you. Expulsion! Expulsion!
Hi!
You haven't got square. I got some.
That's mine!
Oh, it's a light go out of your eye. Fringo!
Look what you've done! You're right.
Hang on! Oh no.
I'm just warming up.
Expulsion. I think that one hurt. Bombarda.
Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
I just wanted to have fun. Okay, fine, I'll just kill them all. Oh, come on, man. Looks like I wasn't. Okay.
Mattie must have been taken this way.
We're going in.
I need to find her quickly.
Guns blazing. Do I have to... I don't have to loot the little golds, though. That's interesting.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Why? Hold on. I gotta put on my alter ego Punisher. El Kring. My fedora. Yes. Okay. I'm ready now. Take it!
Reductor!
I Expelliarmus first! Fucking cheating! Okay. I am my other level for this shit?
My one!
Hope you can hide from me.
Whoa! Don't do that.
What are your thoughts on expulsion?
Confringo!
Expulsion!
Stupefy!
Okay, there's one minibus down. Yeah, everyone else just kind of stayed out of it, huh? That's nice. Hello? Oh, they died. Thought there were two of those mini bosses. Welp! Wait, that wasn't a love letter? Why can't I have the love letter?
Revelio.
Hello.
Lol. Do that again, and I'll squash you.
Petrificus Totalis!
More tables? Oh my god. Awesome. Is he not dead? Oh, he's dead. How is this so easy? I'm really good at video games. Silly question. Where's this love letter then? Yes, that can be it.
What?
What? I'm asleep through all that. Aha! There's a love letter. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie. Okay.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I heard a cat. Slow and Ashwander. Slow, as in arrest of momentum, or what?
Oi.
Who said that? Oi! Does this only open from the other side of some shit? No.
Revelio.
Stream reward ticket. $150? $150? Wait, what? I never considered to look at the price. Are you looking at QD show ticket things? Just to make sure we're talking about the same thing?
Revelio.
Damn. Well, I mean, people are gonna buy it, so... The price is right if people buy.
We should speak to her again.
Hello. Can you do a lightning spell? Which reminds Harry.
Tell him to say nothing. Fuck deal with her when he arrives.
Is that it? No. Let's do it again. Lightning spell! Does it count or what?
Expulsion!
Can't give up.
Stupefy. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I believe it. 150 is not outrageous. I mean, it's pricey, but it doesn't really surprise me either. You gotta take into consideration the huge cost of putting on the entire thing. Not to mention like security, the renting the
Revelio.
She might barely break even with these prices. Full room.
Revelio.
This is the room I was in. What the fuck? I have no sense of direction.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Well, this is the first time they're selling tickets for the show. Last year was only by invite, no? This time you can buy a ticket and be anyone.
I knew you would realize I have left my one for you.
Hello, Mora.
Hold on, Natty, I'm busy. Yeah, I think so. Isco Rabe's wand. Oh.
Over here.
I need your help.
Who is this? Hey, man.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
Oh my god, I forgot my cringe mask.
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
It's my alter ego when I go kill people. Oh, well, that was easy. Permission denied.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
Okay.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer.
Oh.
We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Bye.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
They're all dead. Think.
Revelio.
Any hidden treasures? Oh. Was I supposed to like sneak all the way in to Natty or something? Because there's no one else that can pay. Well,
let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I can't look at this face. Okay, first I gotta go fix my gear. I need gear upgrades and shit. I haven't done that in forever. Find a way out. Here's the way out. Then I can quest. It's 8:30. Hello.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, but do something then, bro.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I have... What's the main like menu thing? What? Here you go. 76%.
Only a hairy-hearted sod.
I have done that.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
What the I've never heard so many NPCs in this town.
Marvelous, isn't it? If things keep going as they are, well...
Never mind. It still feels like a dead city. Your mother! Guess I'm going here. No! Before anything else, room of requirements. That's what I was gonna do. Yes. I'll be completing whatever quests I like come across.
I cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Which I guess is most of them. 78, 92. God damn. Okay, 99. Okay. Swag. $87. But could probably upgrade this more. Because this is 92, been upgraded twice. This is 87, been upgraded nil times. 94, gosh damn. Damn! 94. Oh shit, it's a Hufflepuff swag too. Nice. I like some Hufflepuff swag. 55, we'll forget about it. 61, forget about it. Oops. Okay, let's get to upgrading.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
1, 2. Fuck. Grab horn, man. I don't know a grab horn. And then do this. No. Do this. These prefer. Undiscovered traits. La 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 la. This is also grab horn. Yep. Okay. Phoenix. 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 Why would you do that, Polaris? Crap horn. La 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 la. Damn. These. These. Maximum damage. Okay, poggers. Swag.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Spiritfarer? Doesn't ring a bell. What is it about? Damn! That's some nasty shit. Oh, full. La 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 la. Full. Come on, it's actual shit. I get a pass for that one. Ooh, I haven't been here in a while. Look at all my little plants. Yo, you like herbs? I'm a bit of an herb guy myself. Don't you love Yabbe streams, boo boo? La 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 la. Why doesn't it say how many are in my inventory? I feel like that would be a nice little touch. Just tell me how many I got. It's about a girl who sails a ship and takes care of spirits before they pass away completely. And on the ship you cook for them, farm, get to know their habits. Huh! Say no more. I will play it. Where do I play such game? Oh my god, if it's on the Nintendo Switch, I will piss my pants. Sounds like it could be a Switch game. A Switch pixel game, that's what it is. Yes? Actually, I haven't even set up my Switch to play here yet. I gotta do that before it's Zelda time. It's Zelda time, everybody! No, I mean like to stream it. Capture card and all that crap.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders.
Cool.
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay. Spiritfarer Farewell. Farewell edition. Build a boat. Care for your spirit friends. Explore an enchanting world. I'm wishlisting this shit. Oh, it's just a demo. Oh no, you can buy it. Okay, okay, okay. Wishlisted! Now it's just time to wait for the sale. Okay, 25 is max, I think. I don't know why I'm just making potions now. It's just... it was just time. I really wish you could like hop from one station to the next, but that would be too streamlined, wouldn't it? Minecraft Hardcore is, or Minecraft in general, is when you update. Oh, wait, that was cool. Guys, guys, you're gonna play all your games, all your favorite games, coming soon. To stream near you. Okay? Don't worry. First I have to craft potions. I have to pee also. I'm gonna pee! Goodbye! Yeah. I saw Snoop! What the heck? Snoop gifted me the game on Steam. Just like that. You wishlist it, you get it. One way or the other, I guess. Thank you very much. Now I have another game. I'm gonna have emotional blackmail to play. Miss! Just sitting outside. Even Yabbling Bot says thanks. Miss! Okay. Ah, fuck! Really? 12 is max. Well, why don't you tell me 12 is max? So silly. Ah! What the hell are you running for? Oh my god, is there a unicorn baby?
Dick thinks you should be proud.
Unicorn baby? Unicorn baby? Unicorn baby? Oh, it's, look at it! What the frick is a different color? Oh, wow. Oh, it's so cute. They come in yellow. Turmeric unicorn. I love it. Hey. Good name. Your name is Turmeric. Ah! Oh my god, I want to see it play. I want to see it play. Yes. Go play. Go play! This game is gonna fucking turn me into a horse girl, man. Look! Aww, you're cute. He's playing with his daddy. Okay, that's cute. So I have a bunch of things that I learned how to make. But let's not fucking waste a million years looking at unicorns. I have games to play. I have things to do. Yeah, the gift us fucking game. Hello, I can't move. Oh my god, that was scary.
Revelio.
Okay, and what's stopping you, Smogren? Just do it.
Revelio.
That bug is bling, 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 bling. Where? God. Are you into Soviet games? Soviet games? Is that a fucking genre? Soviet games, my favorite game genre. Papers, please.
Revelio.
Dodge. Dark Tower Cell. Is this where they fucking kept Severus Black? It is. Ha! It's a cool little detail, I guess. I was hoping to find one of those fucking moon monkeys, but... Yes, you got it. Oh, no, Minus, don't leave. No, my cat. Okay, bye-bye. No, I liked BioShock up until the point where it gave me severe motion sickness.
Historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving
and then it
these
wasn't
old
so
treasure
fun
maps.
anymore.
Levioso. Lumos.
This guy do anything?
Arrest the moment. Closer. Levioso. Confringo.
Question. Yep. I've played 2 BioShock games. One of them I finished, the other gave me motion sickness, so I just watched them play it instead.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're telling me I haven't been into the bathrooms yet? When are you making tacos? I don't know. Tomorrow is Taco Tuesday, but also Fat Tuesday. Maybe tacos and semlas tomorrow? Semlor.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Good combo. Is it though? I'll show you if I see one. He thinks Yabblingbot misspoke when she said moon monkey, but I actually meant it. Where am I sneaking?
Revelio.
Fucking pling! Everywhere I go, they just pling. They keep plinging. Where's this quest?
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Who's you?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things?
Oh, crazy.
Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache.
Wait, I've done this!
The bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen.
I did it.
So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts. Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie.
Yeah,
anyway,
but I'm not gonna use them.
It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck. Unable to tell which bell goes where.
I already did it.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I did it.
I imagine the bells are just in... The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Okay.
You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Sick quest. fix it, chat. Happy? I keep trying to go do the quest and I don't do it. She's close though.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Still no friends, huh? How are you whistling like that? It's like very on point. I've never heard anyone whistle yet. I don't know, I'm just good at whistling. I just do, and it just works. Questions? Never have anyone said my whistling was on point though, that's fun.
Revelio.
Where am I going? What's this then? I'm off. But I don't know where it goes. Did anyone lose them off? Oh, a chest. Enormous. Dude, you just have to practice. No one ever woke up one day and knew how to whistle perfect. I like to sing, dance, pretend, but I'm not very good at singing, so I guess I've coped with learning how to whistle real well instead.
Revelio.
Sound on my cheek? It's a adorable, cute heart, okay? It's cute. Just trust me. How the fuck do I get down here? This way. Okay. An
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Oh my god, so true. You can tell look, it's a heart, but then I'm small and it looks like a pimple.
Lumos.
Come! The fuck? Can you use them both ways? Yeah, I don't really see the point of whistling inward though. Whistle the Kill Bill song. It's hard. That top one is hard.
Revelio.
Nah, that's not an easy earworm, because that one is kind of difficult to whistle.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe
you're my good
whistler.
Talent. You guys at streamers have no talent.
The school since you saved me that day.
I have talent. I can whistle. I can whistle anyone under the table.
In the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I mean...
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters
I'm better
like
at whistling than other days, though.
My father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to
your
your
father? Usually I can do those high notes
in the
Kill Bill thing easy.
My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
Bam.
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One
Guitar
of them
Hero,
saw
but
me,
whistling sounds
just
like I would
as he
pass
removed
out.
a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Scotland! Damn.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal.
To be fair, he was a giraffe in the moment.
But I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
You know what the ultimate whistle challenge is? Whistling like Gandalf does to get Shadowfax. No, it does that part. Can't get that high. I can't get enough power in my whistle today.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question.
You can do it. I can do it on a good day, but I can't do it all the time.
Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved.
Cringe pain. Name 5 things you enjoy.
I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood.
Left and right,
We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
So, I've already played Witcher 3. This is cute as hell. If I ever play Max Payne 3, are you actually just gonna leave then? It's like you're completed the quest, no? Bro, that salad is 2D. How embarrassing. The Last of Us. Oh, okay. So you just expand the list then. Fair enough. Then it's over. Okay. So, if I want to get rid of you... Amp did leave after I played Ori. He pops by sometimes, but he pretty much left. I respect it, weirdly. It's like, he did what he said to do. Huh? Now I will do this. Wilson is only here until I play the DLC of Outer Wilds. You think he downloaded my VODs and he just watches them on repeat? Or do you think he just moves from one streamer to the next until they play Ori? He probably doesn't go in the Ori section and just finds one there. Part of it, it's the thrill of the hunt, you know? He has to convince a streamer to play it. That's what I like to imagine. Max Payne marketing team? If they're paying that guy to market for Max Payne, he should be fired. I literally reimbursed Max Payne 3 without even playing it because he's so annoying. Because I haven't played Outer Wilds DLC yet, Wilson. That's how.
Do you think if we asked Charlotte, she'd let us go on?
I ruined the only gameplay he was waiting for? No! He enjoyed it. I even cried at the end. This guy looks so sussy, man.
Flipendo, Sendo, Glacius, Bombarda, Lumos, Accio, Repulso, Arresto Momentum, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo.
You're telling me he just looks like that? Breaking the statue behind me? What do you mean behind me? What? These guys, they break themselves. No, but I've seen this same statue model several places, and some of the statues you can like interact with.
Revelio.
Some of them are just statues, but this guy looks so fucking sus, man. But he might just be a statue. What the fuck? It's so pretty here with all the Christmas shit. It's lovely.
I don't know about demi-guises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day.
What's that? Oh, that's one.
You can't imagine.
You can't imagine. Avada Kedavra, huh? Yeah, that checks out. Sure. Bro, the game doesn't even know how I get there. Ooh! Oh!
Hello? Are you here for Summoner's Court? That I am. Don't expect to be as
Hello.
lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands.
No?
Speaking of which, care to lose... I mean, play a match?
Okay, girl.
Of course, Charlotte. Then may the best summoner win.
Lots of shit in the way. Tricky! I like it. Let's just see what happens if I go real hard on this one. I'm gonna like go here. Yabbe's turn. I shy very fast.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Bruh.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. Yikes. I could maybe kill
with
this
the
ball.
Billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Please fuck up. Oh shit. Oh, ooh. What? Ooh. What the fuck is going on?
Precisely as planned.
It just sticks there? Really? Bruh, how the fuck? Yeah, I'm not winning this one. Get sucked! Push it! Ah! Okay.
Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition?
That was so good, but it wasn't good enough. Go again. Again.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't kill me.
Huh? The spinny spin. Oh, okay. Dude, this guy has a fucking timeout kink. There's no way.
Precisely as planned.
That was smooth. You got COVID?
Billywig. I'll never top that.
I swear, so many of you lately are just getting COVID. COVID is so last year.
Precisely as planned.
You don't have it? Nice.
Nice technique.
At least Margaret is staying on trend. Bonk. Oh! 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 She's getting fucking destroyed.
Charlotte.
Yeah, girl, you are screwed. Can you move? I'm trying to. Okay, or not. Get sucked! No? Okay. Oh, I bumped her ball even further down!
I'll remember that. Wow,
perfect round.
You are good.
Yeah, I'm a fucking gamer.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost.
I've gotten COVID
before. Play like that?
By intuition. Practice.
I play by intuition. Natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
She's a Hufflepuff.
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I got Dutch COVID. Fucking shit pole got me bad. Well, just pretend like the pandemic is happening right now, Zug. Like, mask on the plane, all of that stuff. way too many people just didn't last couple of times I've been traveling, which is a while ago now, to be fair. How the fuck do I get in here? I have to travel on there. Hand sanitizers. Mask. Do all of that. Lick the doorknobs. Yes. People like to cough on the air. That's where your mask comes in. Just assume that people around you are fucking dumb. And then act accordingly. Dumb and sick. This map is kind of neat. I like it. Like, what is this? What is going on there? That's so cool.
Welcome back.
Hello. Yum.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Yeah, so you got some shit going
Are
around
these
then.
repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Hello?
Have a look at the map.
Okay.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
He still don't know.
Is.
He's looking at me and he don't know what color
when the
eyes
time
my
came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with
we have a
anything but
blue wall
himself.
downstairs. It's green.
You'll need to access the
I
office
swear
while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Man is colorblind. There's no way. There's no way. I wouldn't make fun of him if he was ready to admit that maybe he's having a little bit of a struggle seeing colors correctly. Because last time I told him that wall is green, not blue, he got like upset. Just like, it's okay if you can't see colors.
How
it's
will
fine.
I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Show the wall? Not now, because now it's dark, so it looks even darker, but like in daylight one day it'll remind me. It's a dark green. Not blue. Never admit fault. This is such a weird thing to like be so upset about though. It's just Quoi? He was fine with me ordering an orange couch though, so I mean, that's good. At least he trusts my color judgment. I've been everywhere here, haven't I? Yeah. Except for, except I have. Okay. That's purple. Wait, what did he say it was? Well, if they were arguing, he probably said it was blue. Because me and the majority agree it's purple. It's not blue, you're just being contrarian. Did he reply to any of these? What did he think he was? Purple. Good one. It's purple. Is it both? I even try doing this. So the wall in question that I say is green, that he says is blue, there's a picture on the wall that has a blue and a green element to it. And I tried even showing him, like, look how the green kind of gets color from the wall, and look how it clashes with the blue side. And even then he was like, I refused to hear it. It's green. Anyway, who cares? At least he's handsome, right? Polyjuice potion. No, they're not the same color anyway. Oh my god. No, it wasn't special effects. Or not special effects, I'm told that's wrong. Special effects are the things you do on camera. After Effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not special effects. Yeah, but After Effects.
Revelio.
It's not. Well, shh, don't tell him I said that then. There's only so much knowledge I can take. Do you know how many useless football facts I know? Don't quiz me. I don't like this outfit after all. Spy out. I can't do that yet. You can't just Avada Kedavra teacher, bro. Fee! That's messed up. Right, I'm gonna do the fucking hat outfit. What is it called, Shogunri? Green, green! How many students have you already tortured? 0. I'm a green grandma right now. With this fucking hat. What, do you mean in game or? Green, green, what's your green? I love green, do you like green? I know this is blue, but I don't think I have it. This green is ugly, and this, I just got it and it's cute. Okay, I want it. Okay, green. Get rid of your Ika eggs? Why? I don't think this is me. We buy the eggs at Ika, but we buy local farm eggs from this island. So it should be fine, right? Okay. Can you get salmonella from an egg even if you like cook it? Or is it just raw? Salmonella legally cannot affect you if you refuse. Okay. Sick.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills
for future
to help
reference,
in their search.
chat, my eyes
Professor
are hazel.
Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see.
Can't believe Nim doesn't know
Ranrock
this.
clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And
next thing he's gonna fucking tell me my hair is black.
Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Roanoke.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've
what
no
color
time
is
now.
this?
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink
found
up
a
and I shall
gray?
explain
Congrats.
more.
Cheers. Look, 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 look. That's hot.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Thanks.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Beg? What do I
Thank
know
you,
him as?
Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Okay, I don't know him then. This is a nice coat. Can I cast spells like this? No, it would be fun to just walk out, crucio some children. Move, kids!
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did?
Yes?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Okay.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here?
So silly.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Why would I grill him like this?
That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes
Why
and
would I
ears
grill him like
everywhere.
this? We're friends.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Am I just trying to scare him? The fuck? Oh.
Well, there's one for my diary.
You can still pet the cats. Oh, that's a nice touch. Okay, thanks. Run! I bet they never saw their headmaster run in the halls before. Don't put the cat.
That a shine on those boots. Do better.
Headmaster's here. What could he want?
Ominous.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
What the?
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Boober
chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
You good, man? Yeah, sometimes you see him walking around. I'll show you. Probably gone. He's gone, bro. Have you seen Ominous? He walks around with this wand out and it's like pulsating. It's a pretty nice touch. He is like using his wand to see, I guess. Like a stick. Oh, he's gone.
I should like to speak with you, Professor.
Oh.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over
Why
a
are
silly
you
game.
role-playing so hard?
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports.
I could just say, I take it all back. Let's do Quidditch.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Well, opportunity of a lifetime right there to reinstall Quidditch, but
headmaster.
Guess not.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Ew. Hello, Calcine.
Is it possible to become an aura and not smell person?
A pureblood is someone with magical two parents. It's definitely a bra moment. Hello.
What have I done now?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise.
Am I just being mean to all my
Bloom,
friends?
by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my
heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Nice. I'm glad you had fun.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Give me more randoms to interact with. Now! Oh, no.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor?
Dude, Polyjuice
sure
Potion is
wise?
such a fucking
I confess I do
plot-breaking
worry
device.
for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
For, like, sex crimes
supposedly
if this was
on
a real
Professor
thing.
Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply,
you know I'm right.
Wonderful.
If something can be abused for sex crimes, it will be. That's the rule.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that much.
LOL.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Exactly. Oh, shit.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Hey, Scrope.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Uh-oh. Love potions? More like rape potions.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Well, it's true, though.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. Well, to be fair, you could abuse any super strong plot device like that in any story, French so it's not like a JK thing for once.
Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Poor house elf. He's gonna fucking get it after this. Did I just fucking burp?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall...
Immersion! Burp. Ah!
Made it just in time.
keep that? Is there a mod to just keep the burping? There should be a mod. Random burp mod. Yep.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
You couldn't even
animate
animate
the password to the gargoyle.
Lame.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What? Okay. There it is. No, Yabbling bot! Shut up. Not you too. I like these stairs. Look. They like spawn in as you run. Oh wait, you're too fast. Yay! Wow. Man, last time I was here, I ran like with them. They're too fast now. What the fuck? God damn! Can you imagine having your office at the top of fucking hundreds of stairs? Jesus.
Handy resource indeed.
How annoying. I think going up 2 flights of stairs is annoying sometimes. That's in my own house. Okay, new area. So, bling time. What was that moved? And this is a cool hallway. Interesting. Spling. Of course. But it's daytime, isn't it? And it's... Oh, I can change it to nighttime.
Hello, Amora.
I've seen it. I've seen Deke running around with a gun. There's Pretty Pug. They're fast with these mods, dude. My brain... Help. My brain kept misfiring.
Revelio.
No demi guys. Come on. Never fucking here when I need him to be. It's a cool little room. Aha! Professor Hackett. Who's Professor Hackett?
Revelio.
Teacher? Hot mod minis. Aww. Gamers try not to sexualize minors. Mission impossible. Have you seen that tweet where there's a guy who is yelling at a girl at an anime convention because she has a sign up that says fetishizing lollies equals pedophilia? Dude, oh my god. So if you know what I'm talking about, pull that shit up. He sounds exactly like how you would expect a guy like that to sound. It is actually wild. Spot on, dude. You couldn't have scripted it any better. What the fuck kind of lock is this? Huh? Weird. Yeah, like, even if you saw someone with that sign and you happen to disagree, just shut up. Like,
the gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
It's just incredible.
Lumos.
It's down in the hallway. Hold on, let me get it. If you happen to disagree, it's already too late.
Rebellion.
Yeah. But like, why would you admit it? I don't...
Lumos.
It's just bad, isn't it? Well, it's not that he defended pedophilia, to be fair. It's... He was angry that he can't fetishize lollies, I guess. But lollies aren't children, guys! They have the body of a child, sure, but actually they're 300 years old, so it's okay. My man! Look at this, chat.
Boo! Seriously? You in for a fight? Are you serious? You looking for a fight with that sign? Fetishizing lollies? Pedophilia? You really looking for a fight? Seriously? Seriously? Looking for a fight?
And then he tweeted it. The way she just looked at him. Oof. 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 Good on her for not even responding. She said what she said on the sign already. She said, this is top cringe video right here. Holy fuck, bro. Seriously, dude?
Boo! Seriously?
Boo!
You in for a fight? Are you serious? You looking for a fight with that sign?
It's just really bad, isn't it? There's like nothing redeeming about this. Oh my god, the way she looked at him. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's just... Ugh. What was he gonna... was he gonna fight her if she like... Oh my god. I wish he would fight her. That would have been funny as fuck. Wait, he was answering he was answering stuff also? I haven't even read the comments on the original tweet. Is she looking for a fight with that sign? Why is she here at a anime convention with that sign? He's not really replying, is he? I don't see him reply. Oh, he does YouTube. Rants about how Comic-Cons suck now. Damn. I wanted to see if this is like a bit that he did, if there was any chance that he just like Made a viral tweet on purpose. Guys, I don't think you did it on purpose. What is this supposed to mean? There are a lot of furries and moralists. That is a combination I've never seen. Furries and moralists who conflate fictional lolly characters with pedophilia, and these same people who do so have no problem with cub porn or actual unlawful CP. What? Okay, no, he's just... Yeah. Get out? Why? Because he's playing Resident Evil?
Seriously? You in for a fight?
That's funny.
Are you serious? You looking for a fight with that sign? Franchising lollies? Pedophilia? You really looking for a fight? Seriously?
That's funny
Seriously?
as fuck.
Looking for a fight?
Oh. Excellent. That's scary. Problem is not that character is a little girl. There could be children in cartoons. The fact is found. Yeah. I'm sure you guys already can guess my fucking stance on this. If you fetishize anything that looks like a child, even if it isn't. Weird.
Toujours pure.
I'd call myself more of a moralist than a furry, but sometimes both. I'm a furry with strong morals. Meow.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Hello, wouldn't all these fucking pictures snitch on me? I'm not supposed to be here.
Revelio.
Well, little people don't look like children in the face. Like, you can tell that's an adult, just cup-sized. A child is a child. A child is looking like a child. I'm not gonna, this is not up for debate. I am not clicking that.
Revelio.
Okay, let's go. Let's get all these fucking blings. Level 3 lock.
Alohomora.
Hello? Fuck! I'm going back to the wrong button.
Revelio.
Even worse than fetishizing like lollies and shit is that they're like, some of them are made to be fetishized. Like, it's so transparent what you're doing.
It's good to see you.
No, you're not
All thanks to
fooling
Professor
anyone.
Fig's quick
Like,
thinking.
Get out.
Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Not all weeps. To be fair, there are plenty of animes, mangas, anything, name it, that doesn't have lolly culture and that weird fucking shit, okay? There's plenty of moral animes, I guess. I don't fucking know. Back scratcher, gold handle. Cool, calm, pearl handed. Jeez, this guy's heavy maintenance.
Revelio.
Ah.
That must be the pedestal.
Where
am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neve?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
What the fuck? This is cool.
You must move swiftly and cautiously.
Whoa!
Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Okay, this is sick.
Is a cloak.
An invisibility cloak. Oh my god. Ah! Yes.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay. Whoa. I need the cloak of invisibility. Ohio moment. Man, Ohio's not doing so well. Dude, okay, this side note. I like to watch Philly DeFranco. Is that his name? I think so.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I watch his little news segments in the morning sometimes, and the other one was an Ohio viewer had sent him a message that was like, I didn't think this was real until you covered it. I thought it was an Ohio meme. He fucking didn't believe it because he said he saw like explosions in Ohio on Twitter and he was like, that was a weird meme.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Poor Ohio people. Chat, react right now. Now I feel stupid. I'll take
just
a
right.
fucking pity lul. Ah! Shut up, Zudern. Thank you, guys. Can I just go? Ah! No. I died. Thank you, Andif. Did you react with the lul? Is my question.
For now. I need to get out of here.
This is fine.
Where could Neve be?
Huh. Weird. Down in Ohio. Okay, but let me do spells or do anything.
I need to time this just right.
Just right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, man. Okay, now! I timed it just right. Ah! You didn't see shit, bitch! Oh dear.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
That guy's in the way. Oh my god, Zudern, chill. Venus! Oh, help! Who made that Ohio song anyway? Mimis, that's not your food. Fucking Ohio cat stealing food. Yeah, she knows. Mimi. Mimi. Minis, you're so cute. Minis, you're so cute. Not Minis. She wants the food so bad. Minis. Minis. Ah! Divvy? I'm stupid? Divine Carly? Ah! I read the first 2 letters and I just went with it! Thank you, Carly, for the raid! I was just talking about you, actually. Was it you that tried to buy me a drink at DreamHack? I didn't remember if it was you or Pikachu. Yeah, okay. Okay. Metal. Yeah, I did say no. That's what I thought. I was like, damn, was that, who was it? Pikachu? Carly. She said it was you, and so did you, so I think we all agree then.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I was shrekking in. Next time I will also have free drinks, Carly. I'll give you one of my drink coupons instead. Down in Ohio. Fuck that song. Did anyone answer? Who made the Ohio song? Why did they do it? Who did it?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Such a dumb song. You made it.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Okay, but why though? Lil B was a real name.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
What the fuck is a Lil B? Is Ohio is goofy as fuck? Why is Ohio so goofy? That one doesn't work on me anymore, Zudern. I'm immune.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oh! Convenient.
That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Give me healing pots. Does that mean I get to fight soon? At least it's saved. Why am I not? Okay, thank you.
No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
How in the hecking balls? Let's absorb first.
Now's my chance.
Yeah, man. Oh my god! Is there anything she won't backseat? Jesus Christ. Are they so scared of having people leave negative reviews because their game is too hard or something? Is that what this is all about? Fucking game devs need to fucking...
No, no, no! That's the way forward.
No way!
I think I'm invisible.
Yeah, game splaining. It's even worse than backseating. Like you haven't even given me a chance to look around. Sometimes she will start backseating as I'm already doing the thing that she was about to backseat me about. It's fucking crazy. I'm just gonna go through if y'all don't mind.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
$30 in this game. I've never been stuck on anything in this game for that long. Come on now. I know you like being dramatic, chat, but that's just too dramatic.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Yoo-hoo. Everything else looks drawn except my face. Face just looks like a bad snapshot.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me.
I'm ready.
Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you.
Damn!
Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay. I don't get to keep these afterward, do I? That would be very silly.
I've never felt such power.
Whoa! There's smoke. Down in Ohio. I don't even know the lyrics. It's so annoying song.
Defender.
I had to try it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, wait. Can I not arrange my spells? I can't do the spells menu! Okay, let me die then. Maybe... This is like the perfect opportunity to use Crucio and Imperio without the moral dilemma. But I guess I'm not allowed to pick spells. Okay, I only... Oh, fuck off. I only know 4 spells, I guess. Well... Hello, Stig. Because I'm in the book. Down in Ohio. wrong. Should be. For Abba. Whoop! Whoopa!
Defender! Tiger! Stupefy!
Oh, that. A doggy!
Descender! Descender! Defender!
It's really hard to look like who I'm aiming at in this mode.
Defender!
So, do they just keep coming here or what? No. These always look like this, Max.
Revelio.
Are you okay? Take. Ah! My nuts! Oh. Ah! Well, this is different. I'll give him that. And there's a fucking troll. I'm really strong also. Fucking bombarda! Ow. Okay, I get it. Fire! Ah! Ah! I died. I couldn't see, and then I died. That was annoying. I don't mind going again though. This fight is kind of cool. Oh, you died. No, no, you died. No, you died. No, no, you died. Now that's a banger. Hop! Sorry for eating nuts. That was my last nut. That was so stupid. What? Don't act like that was the weirdest shit I ever said. What?
Defender.
Damn, why didn't they give me any unforgivables? This would be such a good way to test them out. And still feel morally superior. Opa! Ole! I shielded. Whoopa! No, okay. So can I get my... Okay. My venomous stuff in here? Jesus! I am rolling! Oh my god. Fucking dog. Why am I so bad at timing those? I bubbled! Fuck! I auto-locked and I don't know how to get taken off. Okay. Sheesh, man. Okay, so if two things at once try to do something to me that I can Protego against, one of them just cancels out. That is good to know. Thanks. What's your take? Can you deliver it quickly? Really? Wait, that was a timer? What was that timer?
Revelio.
Down in Ohio. Fucking shit song. Beak. I feel like they could have done the face better, man.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
For me? It's for me. Hello, Stormball. Ah, shit. If you haven't played this part, you probably should leave.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Hey guys. She doesn't have to be. Let me touch my stone.
Eve. Gone so young.
Eve. What the heck?
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
Oh my god, Memer boy. Maybe you have a daughter and a son. So I arrest Neve.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
What's the point then?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
Nice.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Okay. Oh god.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. Down in Ohio. Oh no. sad. So sad. So sad. It's a sad situation. Yeah, I'm in the book.
Isadora,
Makes
what you
sense.
did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
Have you now?
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is
That's what I'm saying,
strength,
nuts. Oh
of
my
focus.
God. Thank you for
Somehow
finally opening your
it enhances
eyes.
my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
She fucking ate it?
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Fuck! I gotta say, that's a really fucking interesting angle. I did not see that coming. The whole pain thing and all that comes with it. It's cool. I like it. Good stuff. Interesting. Huh.
Revelio.
I think.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Fuck yeah.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain
I
after you
appreciate
witness
that
my
they all
memories
fill
is
each other
too
in
valuable to share without
in this
further
universe.
consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
There are too many fucking movies and games
It seems
and
we
shows
have no choice
that
but
the
to
whole
wait,
plot is
frustrating as it is.
a
I heard
misunderstanding
what you told
happened.
Professor Bakar. Isadora was
don't
inhaling
fucking
emotions
talk.
to gain power?
They don't
She
do that in
was,
this game.
And
That's
she
nice.
pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Lol.
Revelio.
Now what? I already don't like this outfit. So boring. Is there actually a cloak that is like, ooh, oh yes, ooh, I'm gonna wear it, ooh, because I haven't seen it yet. Honestly, my favorite outfit is still the fucking, this green coat right here. This is a nice coat. That cloak is a little bit too much for me. What about this curtain cloak? This is also really nice. I just don't have anything nice to style it with. This I can style real nice. Yeah, I'm going back to it. That's just too cute. Ooh, maybe the boots inside this time. Yes. Boots and pants and boots and pants. New shoes. Come get your new shoes. Can I have glasses with this? I don't think so. No. Haircut. Classic. Hold on, I'm not done yet. What's this? I'll do this. I was wearing something inside here that looked really good, actually. I think it was a striped... Might have been this. It was definitely a Hufflepuff shirt. Maybe this. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Haircut. Sorry. That looks nice. Yeah. It's not the most exciting outfit. It's cute. Beatboxing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Uh-oh. Hello, Jesse. I'm ready for your announcement, Mr. Shao. Thought it was another letter. Guess not. No shoes. Bombarda. Speak with Dick! I have a dick appointment.
Dick has some exciting news to share.
Let's hear it.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does.
Hi.
Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So
wait,
majestic
what did he say?
should not
What
fall
beast?
into such
I was
vile
not paying attention.
hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
So that also means, probably...
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
That I'll get another vivarium. Very exciting. Poop! I love my bags of poop. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. What time is it? Time of our life, the celebration. What time is it? I might have time for this quest, and then I think I have to fuck off.
I don't send a menu.
I have one. I just wanted to sing, damn. Was that Sebastian? Hey, man. Really? You just... Really?
Expelliarmus!
Really? What a fucking asshole. I can't fly here. Why not? Why not? This game's so fucking silly. Aw, that's cute. What do you mean I can't fly out here? What the... What's the point? Oh, wait. I'll just land outside, on a different outside, and then I can fly. Stupid. If you can't even fly around Hogwarts, what's the point? Now I can fly. There's a baby behind me. A baby behind me. Behind me. Oh, so many. Dude, I ordered stuff from IKEA today. I also ordered like 2 pillows, a cat house, a cat bed, and an igloo. Bye bye. I'm gonna go swim too. Thanks for watching. I got a small dog bed And also I got a pillow to put inside it for the bedroom, because Miss is not a bed cat, but she does want to be where I am, especially at night, so she sleeps next to the bed but on like a blanket. So I got her an actual bed. Cat house? That's cute. Like a dog house but for cats, or what? If we do end up having the cats go outside whenever they want, I want to set up like a cat shelter outside. So that if they're ever outside and they are cold, they can sit in the shelter. I don't know. You smell me? Oh, okay. Like this? My cats have been in here a total of twice and just done a 180 and come right back out. Which is fair. I respect their opinion. So I bought them new stuff. I think... Halt! There's few things that unite cat owners as much as buying new shit for their cat until the cat finally like it. One day they'll like it. Where's the birthplace?
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, he wants to meet me twice now? What the fuck? It's so rewarding when you buy something for your cat and they like it. Like this cat tower. Observe. Mimi! She loves it. It's a great spot for her. It's in a corner. She likes corner. It's soft, it's tall, it's close to me. Perfect. Oh my god, hippogriffs! Is that a shiny hippogriff? Is that what they look like? Or is it just brown? I don't know what the shinies look like. Chat, help, quick! I need no words. It looks a bit boring, but the shiny bird is just gray, so what the fuck do I know?
Revelio.
I can't, like, look at it. Man, you guys are useless. Yeah, that looks like a shiny hippogriff. Okay. Are you gonna land ever, or? What the fuck do you think streaming was invented for? It's invented for me to ask questions and for the hive mind to provide answers. How the fuck do I catch this dude?
Revelio.
Do they ever just come back? I really don't want to play the waiting game. I can wait for them to land, but if they land anywhere else, how am I supposed to know? If he won't land because he can see me, then that's a big problem. I don't want to dip, it's shiny. Not that it matters. Easy landing. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's not shiny! Lame. Kill it? What the fuck? That's too dramatic for me. Is it finally time? I have a whole area right here that I have successfully avoided, but now my quests are finally leading me here. How do I get here though? Ah! It won't let me fly up. What the fuck? Yo, stop. Jesus. No? Okay. I'm not allowed. Why?
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. But eat light and you'll be swift.
Okay. Just, let's check if there's a there's a shiny Neasel first. Ooh, yes.
Revelio.
Any shinies? No, they all look the same. Look, they're like kitty cats. These are dark though. Well, you snooze, you lose, buddy.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Go on your room. Why not convenient? You are so happy to jump at any goddamn cupcake reference. It's crazy. What do I get? Wildfire broom. Quidditch helmet. Sick. Increased storage. I just had that sitting. Okay. Noted. I don't check, do I? Pre-10 beasts. Highland Explorer Cloak. Okay. I'll check that out. Top of the class cloak. I think I have that. I've seen that. Lame. Defensive shit. Lame. Give me the aggressive shit, dude. What was that? Highland Explorer Cloak. Okay. Kind of a vibe, I guess. I don't hate it. This is a hat it comes with. I hate it. I've seen worse. Oh! This maybe is interesting. Wildfire broom. There's a bell! Does it have noise? Oh my god, it blinked. Okay! That's kinda cool. I fuck with this. So... Huh? So can I land here? No. The fuck? What do you mean landing is unavailable right now? That's such an annoying fucking message. What about it? Wing. Shall I mayhaps follow this fucking little road? Hop. Biggest puzzle is just getting there. Hey guys.
No! Stupefy! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Dance. No! Hello, kitty cat.
Hello, Hamora.
Fixed what? I don't see an issue with the flying. Run away! Some houses were just explored on foot. Cave. Check it out. Leviosa! Is there a rock here somewhere then? Or can I just... Huh! Ah, whatever. I'm on a mission. What's this? Wonder how they like spawn new. Because there are 4 of them. I captured 1. So we're back at 4. There's probably guides on like how much you can just like go in circles until the shiny one spawns. I don't think it's very hard if you want to spend some time doing it. Why can't I throw it? BAM!
Stupefy! Defender!
Ah, I thought that was the one I could have. Do the smash! When can I do the thing? What the? Haha! LOL! I made him poop! That's funny. He bonked himself. Ah, balls! Ah! Why didn't I just heal? That was stupid. Again. You're a mama. Fucking. She baited me. Why did you hit yourself? Stop hitting yourself! I don't get it. Bullshit! You heard me. Ah, fuck, I thought he was dead. Okay, sometimes you are a bit out of reach, but you still hit. That's not cool. Anyway, let's kill more stuff.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
Fuck.
That was meant for me.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Wait!
Pity.
Yes, they do. They literally do.
Revelio.
But they whoosh in like that. If you can see them do it. That was clumsy. I'd like to forget that happened if it's okay.
Revelio.
Not my finest fight. So you gotta get through.
You think you're clever, don't you?
Yes. Don't shoot.
Petrificus totalis.
Hmm. That was interesting.
Bring me a I'll take all. You call that spellcasting?
Where's this level?
I won't rest
What is slam to the ground if not descendo?
Descendo! Places! Bombarda!
Slam and leaping ways. What would that be? Huh?
Revelio.
I mean, no one would like Avada Kedavra and shit, but I like to get creative. Can you leap at me so I can?
You won't stop me.
Like that.
Petrificus totalis.
Interesting. The game freaks out when I do that. If you transfigure someone and then blow them up, the game is like, you're stealthing? I don't know.
Revelio.
I don't have any more talent points, that's why.
I should investigate.
I should investigate. Yeah, I mean, I struggle to pick which spells to have available, so yeah, I'd say that's enough spells. If there are even more spells, I mean, more spells opens for like second playthroughs of like, I'm gonna do this build. I don't know if there's really any like builds to consider. There's not that many things to change. You can get like a bunch of plants and do like a plant build, but it's not viable.
Revelio.
I don't need the roll.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wish I could say the same.
Always
no, I need them.
You want something to know?
No.
I shall avenge your death.
That was neat. He fell. If you get Avada Kedavra, can you straight up just Avada Kedavra like everything? It's probably a long cooldown, right?
Arrest the women.
Halt! These poor fucking gnomes. Hogwarts the odd. Oh. Whoever he was is dead now.
Revelio.
He had a whole name. I thought it would be a bit more sturdy. What's this? I like this cape thing. Good cape. A flat cap. Is that just a sixpence? Yes. Yes, it is.
What are you up to now?
Oh, shit. Beep. Oh, really? Oh my god, you're right. Cannot believe this. Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
Yep. Oh, balloons! That means I can fly. Good shit.
Revelio.
Wow. Okay, this is like a... Okay. My broom is too fast. It's a whole new area to explore. And all that. But that is for tomorrow. Because it's getting late. I think that... Okay.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo mine.
Animal thing, animal.
Revelio.
Moon calf. If you could be forced for 1 hour, what would you do? Probably go have sex with Nim so that his life's dream would be fulfilled. What's this? No, it wouldn't be cheating because I am Forsen. But then he wouldn't have sex with Forsen. That's kind of selfless. Yeah.
Revelio.
I am. People are so surprised every time. This woman who sold her apartment and disbanded her company and moved to an entirely different country for love. She's selfless? I can't... What? Shocking. She was selfless this entire time. Man doesn't even know my eye color! Take it back. If I was forcing for one day... Oh, oops. I would not have sex with Nim. I mean, so.
Revelio.
Okay, anyway. Is this a cave? Yeah, I'm mad because I remembered it all over again. This cave. A Phoenix Mountain cave. Well done. My neighbor can't hear me. Trust.
Oh, forever.
Who is talking? Bro, that's not details. Knowing what eye color
blockade
your fucking girlfriend has, it's not small details. Oh. He had to look up a reference pic for my nose too. Like, he looked up a reference pic for my entire face. And it's just still baffles. I don't. How? Maybe he's like face blind. True. Watch him play the next game and someone says, "Hey, can you make Forsen?" And he'll get it down to a T. Men don't look like men don't care what you look like. Fucking biggest lie I've been told today.
There's talk of what you can do.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill him, but...
That was easy. Murder was Pog today.
Ah, the lamb returns.
You knew you have eyes, but you didn't give him props for that. No, I didn't. That was very stupid of me, of course. Why would I disappear in him? He owes me money.
Back for more.
Who's back for more?
The beasts are safer now.
Not these guys. He sell his kidneys? He owes me more money than his fucking kidneys can bring. Same problem again, Ogor.
Confringo.
His OnlyFans will have to pop the fuck off for him to be able to pay me back. Gross. Did I do that? Did I do that? No, I don't think I will. Give me this. Give it! Fuck you then. Oh, come on! I should sell feed pics. I know there's a market. You can joke all you want. There was a whole Discord sub-server dedicated to my feet. If I wanted to make some money, I could have.
More poachers.
Still can't.
How many are there?
Hey guys!
Here's the view.
Ah! Fucking exploded, bro.
You're the one who stole the goblin bell.
Yes.
Mind yourself. Let me out, so. Look alive.
Oh no! Don't let me out, so. Did you do that?
Ricky, little cake.
Let me out, so.
Just how many?
Done. Let me out, so. Bombarding.
Bombarding people to death is morally okay. I guess it's not great, but I'm not gonna go to Azkaban. Are people attracted to feet? Well, actually, there is a ridiculously simple explanation for why people are attracted to feet.
The phoenix.
Phoenix. Hi. I want to go in my bag. No.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
So you know how the brain works, right? There's a bunch of different wires and shit and like bunch of compartments, like this part does that, this part does this. Your brain, the part in your brain that says, that's sexy. Ooh, I like it. Guess what part is the neighboring part? The neighboring part is the foot part. The thing that has to do with feet. And some brains fucking, the wires are crossing a little bit and your brain is like, feet, ooh, that's hot. And that's why it is like the most common fetish out there, because it's just a brain thing. Source? I made it up. No, it's actually, it's a thing. Just Google it. Hop. No, it's not brain damage. Nothing is broken. It's just like that wall is a little bit like this. It's not broken. It's just burden of proof is on you. Yeah, if I was writing a fucking thesis on it, I would have given you some sources. But I'm not, so you can Google it.
There it is again.
Huh? I missed it.
Revelio.
Hop. Burden of proof. Psst. I have really nice feet, actually. For the record. And you'd be so lucky to see them. You probably have. Did you find it? Foot fetishes, toe suck fairy. No, that's not it. Source. The sensory receptor sites in the cerebral cortex that respond to feet and genitals sit right next to one another. That's it! Nice source? That was literally the first source. There's 2 biological reasons. Why are foot fetishes so common? Okay, I'm kind of scared that will show me something weird. Hold on. One study from 2007, which looked at the frequency of fetishes and involved 5,000 participants, show that feet and objects associated with feet were the most common target of preferences. No. Feet become early fetishized because of childhood imprinting. Doubt. Then we would have more different stuff. Podophilia. Podophilia. Y'all need a rebranding on that. A neurological theory suggests that podophilia might develop because the feet and genitals occupy adjacent areas in the brain's somatosensory cortex, and there might be some sort of neurological wires being crossed. It's literally the wires are crossing. Yeah, interesting, huh? Yo, ped, not pedo. The O is all the difference.
Revelio.
Bro, someone's gonna poach my phoenix because I was sleeping on the job.
Confringo.
What the fuck? What's she doing? Beat! It's not a pimple! It's a little heart. Just want to be cool and cute. Hop. Take it. Gross.
8 legs is simply too many.
So true, girl. So true. Oh my god. Hi, Kimi. I really like it. I enjoy it. I could totally see myself replaying this, actually. Hi. Why are you crossing your eyes at?
Confringo.
What? I don't know about. Keep him banned, Kimi. Keep. Did you actually get banned? That's funny. You should keep him banned though. That guy's a fucking hello. Okay. All right. Okay. Nice. One day there's gonna be an unfortunate reflection in this window, but today was not the day. I shall. You want to recreate? He did this, shirtless. He's a cat.
Revelio.
Did you guys say I'm the furry?
Swear, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Hi guys.
You're not dead this time.
Let me out, oh, I shall enjoy this.
Honestly, if I witnessed that shit, I would have left right the fuck out of here. I did not get banned for that. I'm out. Ain't no way, bro. You see this shit, Kimmy? The fights are really fun.
That was for Highwing.
The fights in this game are very satisfying.
What you've done to helpless beasts.
Basically, you're in 5th grade, but you just kill people and no one cares, or they say like, oh, "Good job." And then you kill people for poaching animals, and then you poach the animals and you breed them for profit. It's great. And you can pet the cats, and you can play with unicorns. I mean, what more do you need in the game, honestly?
Confringo!
What the hell? Wizard mannequins. Okay, I'll take it. And you get to decorate a house. I mean, personally, has a lot of things that I enjoy. And a lot of murder. It's all in good fun, really. I've banned you several times, Memer boy. Shit, you got me there. True. Yep, he's right. Math checks out. Can I climb this? No.
Revelio.
Hi, Mr. Phoenix.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
You want to go in my bag? Oh! You wanted to go in my bag!
Let's get you back to the room.
Oh, that was easy.
Deke's going to be pleased.
Sick! Okay. I think I get my last vivarium now. Well, what I assume to be last vivarium. Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Is it poaching if the animal wants to come with me? I don't think so. No, that doesn't count then. It's a free, get out of jail free card.
This looks intriguing.
Bang, bang. What? Oh. Whee! No? Fuck. I can pussy out of here and regret it. Or I can just do it. Man, Olmos, you can't just put ass. I guess you can. It's still Twitch, but Jesus Christ. The state of this fucking website. Bury a necromancer's head into the ground. How? Descendo at some point? Sorry about your web. Huh? I'm clicking that link. What did he do? What? That's why I got banned. Why?
Confringo.
That didn't make any sense. Why is insurance fraud bannable? No insurance fraud. Legal activities only. Ow. Jesus Christ. Why are you so gross, bro? You are so fucking gross. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my god, chill out. Bury his head into the ground. Descendo at some point? Has to be.
Bombarda. Descendo.
No. Necromantulas head into the ground. Okay, but how though? Oh! Like that! It was the Sendo at the right moment. I just failed the first one. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Cursed fiends.
I won. Gaming.
Revelio.
What is this? That's new. Maybe it isn't. Like, I want to do this. My God. Oh, it's one of those. Bong, 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 bong. Yep, sick. Wow,
This could
puzzles.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Really? Shanks?
Revelio.
It's time to play wizard chess. Wait, actually? Huh?
Revelio.
Why is the chair lighting up?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this chair like a fucking chess piece I don't know about? Is there a chair in chess? I fucking don't think so. Helpers. Huh?
Confringo.
It's a back seat. Oh. Okay. What are we trying? What? I don't even know what they want me to do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Something about a chair. What about it? Damn! I have a chess question.
I should investigate.
Huh? What was that? What's that noise? It's cringe, right, Lucas? It's so fucking cringe.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm gonna actually have to like look at where these are positioned because I'm already like I don't want to do it just as a matter of principle. Okay, this is the king. He can go like this, except he's in fucking checkmate right now. This horsey could go here, so they can't go here. This queen could go like this, like this. He's checkmate. And then what?
Revelio.
What?
Okay. I'm puzzled. I have never encountered before. I can move this chair around and there's chess pieces. What does it mean? Oh my goodness. Look at this puzzle. What does it mean?
That's wizard's chess, Harry.
Yeah, but I've never seen the puzzle before. I thought maybe you want to do the chess puzzle since you gave up on this game and we'll never encounter it.
What? Can I move these or what?
Nope. There's a chair that you can move.
A chair?
Yeah, that chair right there. So
Revelio.
This shows you what you can do, right?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, but where does that chair go?
Up your ass.
This looks intriguing.
What? It's not a chess puzzle. This is just What do you got here? That's the queen. That's the king.
I mean, the king is in check, if you ask me.
King is being checked.
Yeah, checkmated even.
How?
That's the queen. That's the horsey. Can't go here, and they can't go there.
That's not a checkmate, though. He's safe where he's standing.
Okay, then check him.
Well, how can I check him if I can't move the pieces?
I don't know. It's fucking. It's for you. This.
Can you sit in the chair?
Leviosa.
How do you?
No, you can't sit on any furniture.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's pretty silly.
It's a horse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe it's a knight.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, what kind of chess piece is a horse? I mean, chair. Okay.
Check.
Whoa! Oh, you use transfiguration. Mission failed successfully! You accidentally did it.
Yippee!
You're so talented. Okay, now where do I put this then?
Put him here.
Leviosa.
Here?
Yeah, put him in check. No.
Wait. Oh, ah!
Maybe he doesn't want to stand there. Try to square them, that still puts him in check.
Oh!
Okay.
Needed 2 people and an accident to make this puzzle happen. Oh no, it's Cat City!
I don't think I transfigurated it, I just put it down.
Boobs.
That baby.
You wanna give her some food? Accidentally completing puzzles is the best part of this game. It turned back into a chair. Sit.
Awesomeness. Awesomeness.
Ask him to pop your nasty pimple. No.
No.
You don't usually look at my face, but do you like my makeup today?
Yes. Here's your cat food.
Oh.
Revelio.
Why do I even try it?
You look great.
Wow! That was convincing. Yeah, I almost got convinced right there. So you're telling me somewhere here there's a grab horn? Damn, it's a lot. It's a big area.
Revelio.
Fuck. Oh.
These rocks have seen better days.
If it doesn't say on the map until I've actually gone, this is gonna take a million years. Your eyebrows is the best feature about you today, and that's... Jeez, man.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
There you go.
My heavens.
Burn the house. Okay, that was cool.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Can he have it? I'm just gonna put it in my hat.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement.
So weird sometimes.
Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'm gonna bring my birds.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Our hippogriff's a bird. This area is the most like, I don't know who the fuck should live here area. No one is like clearly meant for this spot. Guess the hippogriffs.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
Turmeric. It just passed them. Frog. Frog. Okay, time for the reveal of the new. That's what you get for being assholes. Fucking sneeze in your face, bitch. Okay. What? You thought your shitty fucking behavior would just go unpunished? Wow! This is nice. Look at that phoenix. Oh, hi. Did he just bark? Wait, eat the food. You bark again. Do the bark. Arf! Dog. No. Dog. Okay. This is bird heaven now. Look at all those birds.
Revelio.
Wow. So where's the treasure in this map? Over here. But it's not. Oh.
Confringo.
Keep saying Ashwinder eggs, but no Ashwinders. Explain? Bro, I should be able to fly a broom in here. Come on. Wow. I can make trees, actually. So no problem. Checking for hidden treasures. Yep. Do it. Can you kill people in this game? Oh my god, that's like 95% what you do is kill people in this game. Good game. In that regard. Can I get on top of this? Can you kill people, he said? LOL! Bitch, look. Fucking Abadacadabra! It's coming up. Yep. That was spot on. Made myself laugh. Ah. Yeah, so Sebastian could teach it to me, even though I never wanted to learn them. And I had the option to be just like, can you tell me anyway? Dumb, right? That decision felt so important, but then it turned out you could fucking just change your mind. Okay, I come in from here. So let's give these suckers some food and shit. I need a second phoenix though. I want phoenix babies. Toys. What toys do birds like? Do you recall? That's the ones that can't fly. A phoenix! Oh, a quaffle! Of course. Where's my phoenix? There he is. Dog, get the ball. It's smoldering from afar. That's cool. Look at them. Cute. Oh, damn. Oh shit. Oh no. Yes, it is a Quidditch ball. Except it's stuck now.
Arresto momentum.
Forever. Okay. Tree paradise should have trees. Yes, I think we all agree on this. Oops. Get some trees out here. Outdoor items, sport chains, Billywigs. Sure. Kind of sounds like food, doesn't it? Sure. A magic chime. Sure. You like magic? Hippogriff statue. An enchanted fountain? Oh wow. What is it? Tree. I got trees. Trees for the birds. This one's dead. Oh no. Trees! Oh my god, they look so real. I can't believe it. Oh my god, a bush. Look at that bush. Oh my god. Oh wow. That is amazing. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. 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 Not bad. For a 30-second stuff. What more is there? Building pieces? No thanks. Oh! Wait. Wait, these trees are much cooler. Hold on. Delete! Don't delete the bird. Limit. Go stop it. Okay. Oh! Gorgeous! That's a nice looking tree. Oh wow! That's nice. Pumpkins. You like pumpkins? Okay. That's all I have the patience for. It's not terrible. Look at it. Gorg. What's the ball thing? I really want to see him play with the ball before I fuck off though. Go! Look! Come back! Is he looking? Oh! Look! Hmm? Ooh! Oh! Get the ball! Get the ball! Big chicken. Nope. Okay. this baby is. Oh! Yes? No? Dog is a boy. I need to find a bitch. Oh, he did it. This ball is gonna disappear. Why are frozen bags always talking about anal sex? Okay, I look away for one moment. Yeah, good night. I'm about to wrap it up. I'm just stalling. This is main ceiling also? Yes, okay. No. This chat is too fucking dank for me sometimes, dude.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Rövbajs. That's a real band. It's kinda neat. Okay, I'm over it. This chat is too dank for me. Tomorrow is Fat Tuesday in Sweden.